Alright boys, what's that stuff? Neverwinter Nights 2. Dungeons and Dragons. For real. Neverwinter Nights 2 Forgotten Realms. Whoa. Ooh. Create a character. Human, half elf, gnome, dwarf, grey orc, plain touched. Well, should I get a human? Race and gender determine your character's appearance and affect many social interactions in the game. Race affects your abilities, select your race through details. Humans are the most adaptable of the common races. Short generations and penchant for migration and conquest mean they are very physically diverse as well. Skin shades range from nearly black to very pale, hair from black to blonde, and facial hair for men from sparse to thick. Humans are often unorthodox in their dress, sporting unusual hairstyles, fanciful clothes, tattoos, and like racial dress. Quick to master, one extra feat at first level, skillful extra skill points. Human is kind of boring, maybe. Elf. Should I play as a gnome or dwarf? Shield dwarfs, gnome. That's what I think. Humans are boring. Grey orc. Okay, I'm gonna play gnome. Race gnomes are welcome everywhere as technicians, alchemists, and inventors. Despite the demand for their skills, most gnomes prefer to remain among their own kind, living in comfortable burrows beneath rolling wooded hills where animals abound. There are two races of gnomes: the rock gnome and far less common deep gnome, also known as Svirfenblin. Rock gnomes are small but hardy, with 2+2 constitution and -2 strength. The deep gnomes are equally small but lack the hardness of other gnomes. Instead, they have heightened agility and wisdom at the expense of standard social skills. How about the stars? Rock gnome, chaotic fighter, no background, -2 strength. Can I choose a prince? Ah, that's elf. Okay, I'm gonna be gnome. Humor is too boring, for real. Chaotic good. Next one. So we have two options: deep gnome and the rock gnome. What is deep gnome? Hidden in the depths of the Underdark live the Svirfenblin, or deep gnomes, reclusive, suspicious, and resentful of intrusion into their cavern homes. The deep gnomes share a little of the humor or openness of their surface cousins. The deep gnomes may be world's stealthiest and most elusive folk. Centuries upon centuries of surviving the deadly perils of the Underdark have bred in this race an amazing gift for avoiding attention. Rock gnome. They are most common gnomes in the region, and I usually just call gnomes since they are the only sort the surface dwellers ever see. Equipped by nature with keen curiosity and a knack for mechanical workings, gnomes excel at intricate crafts such as gem cutting, toy making, and clockwork engineering. So, racial traits. Battle training. This is Goblinos. Towards deep gnome. Wisdom, dexterity minus charisma. Oh boy. I don't care. Let's do a deep gnome. I can use a HUD. Deep gnome. Head. Alright, hair. Bald. It's kinda cute. Facial hair. Skin color. How about that? Eye color. So that is gonna be deep no eyebrow color, whatever. Hey, wait. Like that, whatever. We go next. Come on. So we could choose a class. Barbarian, Bard. Barbarian is an excellent warrior where the fighter's skills come from training and discipline. However, the barbarian draws upon a powerful primal rage. While in his berserk fury he becomes stronger and tougher, better able to defeat his foes and withstand their attacks. These rages leave him winded and he has the energy for only a few such spectacular displays per day, but those few rages are usually sufficient. He is at home in the wild and he runs at great speed. Well, fighter, favorite soul. Which one gonna be? Ranger. Gonna look silly. Wizard. Oh my god, too many. Prestige class. What's the requirements for that? Notable, Stormlord, Wizard, Gnome, Swashbuckler, Spirit Shaman, Sorcerer, Rock, highly skilled. They can consider and develop in any of several categories of skills. Ranger can use a variety of weapons and is quite capable in combat. His skills allow him to survive in the wilderness, to find his prey and to avoid detection. He also has special knowledge about certain types of creatures, which makes it easier for him to find and defeat such foes. Finally, an experienced ranger has such a tie to nature that he can actually draw upon natural power to cast divine spells, much as druid does. Well, maybe ranger or Bard. It's like archer, I guess. Paladin. Monk. Gnome. The key feature of the monk is her ability to fight unarmed and unarmored. We don't need that stuff. The fighter has the best all-around fighting capabilities. I don't care, I'm gonna be ranger because I like New York Rangers. Next. Lawful God. Neutral good. A lawful good character has the commitment and discipline to oppose and fight evil relentlessly. She tells the truth, keeps her word, and speaks out against injustice. A lawful good character has to see the guilty go unpunished. Neutral. I'm just gonna be neutral. A neutral character doesn't feel strongly one way or the other about good, this is evil, or low, this is chaos. She thinks good is better than evil. After all, she'd rather have good neighbors and rulers than evil ones, but she's not personally committed to upholding good in any abstract or universal way. A wizard who devotes herself to her art and is bored by the semantics of moral debate is neutral. Some neutral characters, however, commit themselves philosophically to neutrality. They see good, evil, law and chaos as dangerous extremes. They advocate neutrality as the most balanced road in the long run. Neutral means you act naturally without prejudice or compulsion. What's that? Deity Kossuth Gaunt, Elias's Wonderbringer, Lord of all Smiths, Alignment Neutral, Portfolio, Artifacts, Craft, Construction, Smith Work, Favorite Weapon, Warhammer, Elemental Water, Purification, the Water Lord, King of the Water Elementals, Grumbar, Overflow, King of the Land. Okay, let's do this. So abilities, I'm gonna put in strength some. Strength measures the muscle and physical power of your character. Some of the things which character strength score affects are attack bonus. Constitution represents the health and stamina of your character. Some of the things which a character constitution score affects are hit points. Constitution, intelligence, wisdom, he has +3, charisma, let's give a bit. I'm gonna be charismatic gnome. Gives some to strength. So 12 strength, 13 dexterity, 12 constitution, 11 intelligence, 18 of wisdom, and 10 of charisma. Wisdom describes the character's willpower, common sense, perception, and intuition, whereas intelligence represents the ability to analyze information. An absent-minded professor has low wisdom and high intelligence. A simpleton with low intelligence might nevertheless be very perceptive. He has high wisdom. The wise character is capable of intuitively understanding others, occasionally having insights into their motivations. Some of the things which a character's wisdom score affects. Alright, background. No background. Veteran. You fought against the armies of the King of Shadows. You are tougher, but the experience has made you more jaded than usual. Tale teller, natural leader. You were always watching our forests and trying to help them to do their best. Your tendency to always keep an eye on everyone else causes you to neglect your own safety at times. Charisma, militia. I don't know, natural leader, packages, default ranger, stalker, trophy hunter. Default, this package represents the most commonly encountered ranger and master of the woods with a weapon in each hand and bar across his back. This package does not give any special abilities to your character. It simply configures your skills and fits so that you don't have to. Alright. Name. Let's call him Bob. Gnome. Bob Gnome. 3,000 years old. I'm 21. Voices.
The battle is on!
Let's have at it!
No quarter! Give me let the
Hey, Silkrot!
I'm gonna
Your end.
stand
Your remain. My steel.
now, peel your get up!
Let's make this quick.
This one then.
Let's make
This.
They will die by my hand.
This one stands no.
You're no match for me!
This one stands no chance.
This one then.
Feel my wrath! I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet!
Your end.
You are so gonna feel so.
Give it up! You ain't got a chance!
That one, zei Hodik. Well, finalize. Alright, so.
So many years ago today. Ah, my foster son is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here. He'll want my furs, as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest, over by the painting.
Welcome to Neverwinter, nice to you. This is your first time playing the game. You might want to play through the tutorial. I wish. No. You can access chests and other containers by pressing A. Where are you going? I don't get it. He walking by himself. Okay, now. Dagon's furs. Take them. The furs have been added to your backpack. To open the inventory, you must first open the player menu by pressing LT and then select character card. The character area. That one? Examine. In order to make his living, the gun hunts animals for their furs, sometimes disappearing into the swamp for several weeks at a time. These are furs that are the fruit of the past season's labor. Well, what's next? I took that.
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
So, I guess the first trade, your foster father, Dagon, has asked you to sell his furs to Galen, the merchant. He also wants you to purchase a duskwood bow for him. Galen can be found at the center of town, enjoying the harvest fair festivities. My friend's waiting at the bridge. Gnome. I guess we have to go out. Let's go. There's nothing in there. Hey. What's here? Some more chest. The gun's chest. See what he's doing. Is this the way out? No. Yeah, that one. So we have to go and sell that stuff. After level 20, characters gain a bonus feat at every odd level. Base classes gain additional bonus feats depending upon the class. You can select the player menu. Alright. So, where are we gonna find that guy? Is there a map? Like, name, priority.
There you are. Come on, the fair's already started.
It's the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mare. That means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
What's the competition look like?
The Mossfelds won both their matches in the Harvest Brawl. They'll be tough to beat, but Amy's bound to win the Tourney of Talent for us.
I convinced Tarmus to teach me a few new spells. And I dug up a couple more from his spellbooks when he wasn't looking. Anyway, I heard Will Mossfeld is doing the same act this year, so that should help my chances.
Oh, gods. Not the pixie impressions again.
We have the whole day ahead of us. What's our first stop?
We sign up with Georg in the village square. Come on!
Amy and Bevel have joined your party. Companions will follow you and fight by your side. Companions are listed by their portraits on the right side of the screen.
What's up?
What's up?
What? What do you want?
We are going. Follow me. Child.
Hello?
Hey,
And the blight. You're sure it's spreading, Orlin?
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. No mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. It's like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
What do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. Used to be they warned me of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, we're out in silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the fair, even from the outlying farms.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day. We'll go round tomorrow. Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are, Georg. Tomorrow, then.
Aha! I've been wondering when I'd see the three of you. Last year to compete, isn't that right?
That's right. What are the rules this
Rules
year?
are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup. Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize. And nobody's done that since old Cormac.
What are the 4 events?
Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And the Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team, so you're certain to win.
Thanks, Georg.
Just the truth, young lady. Your foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Tarmus to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise.
Alright, we ready to
If you
start.
have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
Nickname. Oh. Chicken. Is that you, Laszlo Buckman? Child. So for trade first, I guess. To the gallon. So we have to find a gallon. Villager. The marrying. The Morning Lord grants a fine day, even for Brawl. He'll ask you, Harborman, I think. You're running the Harvest Brawl. In truth, I volunteered. Otherwise, I'd be racing from the church at every bout, mending cuts and setting bones to right. But I'm on hand to do Latander's work and to see that all is fought in fairness. We're ready to fight. Practice a bit first. There are practice dummies just over there. Once you finish off a dummy, I'll send you into the rink. And you'll need to arm yourself with a training club. I've left several clubs and a barrel here next to me. A little tall. Training club it is. If you're in combat, you'll need to equip a weapon.
Yes, indeed.
What?
I can
What do
give
you
you
want?
that stuff. Skills. Behavior. Well,
Yes? Yes?
special abilities. Broadcast command. Well, anyway. Back off. Destroy one of the practice dummies. How to attack? Show me how to attack first. Ah, those are practice. Ah, there. Practice dummy. There we go. How about you boys? Well, anyway, I'm ready. The Lennon twins and their elder sister will be your first opponent today. Before we start, I'll go over those. Go ahead. As always, I expect a clean fight. Remember that. The others look at you for your leadership, Bob, and you'll fight fairly. So will they? Only melee attacks are permitted, no arrows and no magic. You may fight barehanded, or you may arm yourself with a training club, and the choice is yours. And finally, no best, you're ready to fight. Right-handers, strength will be your then. Your first battle is about to begin. Your hit points are represented by the red bar to your left of your character portraits. Keep an eye on everyone's health. You can press to pause and pause the game. If you need to take a moment to think about the battle, remember you can freeze the action at any time. If your character reaches 0 hit points, she's out of fight. If your entire party is incapacitated, the game will end and you will have to reload. In this case, however, Brother Merrick will not allow anyone to be killed. Should you lose this battle, you will be revived outside the ring. Good luck. They literally barehanded. They done. That was well fought, all 3 of you, but I fear the gods have granted you a few competitors this year. The Mossfell brothers are the only team still in contention. Ready to fight the Mossfells? They await you at the edge of the ring. Tell Will that you are ready, and I'll begin the final fight. To rest, you must first open the play menu and select rest card. Very well. Well, I still don't get how to give that stuff. Equip. How I can there, give. There we go. You guys have this now. Hey, take it, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
That's better. Much better. So I control him.
Yes?
Oh, I need my gnome.
Yes.
We ready? Those are Mossfells. Look who it is, brothers, everyone's favorite for the brawl, looking to be the champ of the 3 years running. Think he's comic, this one. Throw it, Mossfeld, you're not smart enough to be funny. Who asks you, ready little orphan, always tagging after Bob like a blood fly, singing his reeking praises. It's a shame those demons didn't burn you up along with your parents. You ready to fight or not? Yeah, we are ready, but why not steer the pot some the rest of the stakes? Make a friendly wager? Wait a minute, Will, that's against the rules. We can't do that. Brother Merrick said, so remember, no bets. No one bet, it's against the rules. The first game, Bevel. I guess I wouldn't bet either if I knew I was going to lose. Come on, brothers, we'll fight these cowards anyway. Your choices in dialogue can alter your alignment and influence your companions. In this case, you adhered to the rules of the Harvest Brawl, a lawful choice. As a result, your alignment has become more lawful. You also gain influence with Bevel, as he is a law-abiding person and agrees with your decision. Companions are more likely to reveal information and actively support your cause if you have high influence with them. Remember that companions have different personalities. You can't always please them all.
Better watch out, bloodfly.
Take that. Somebody's down. I think I lost a tooth. When faced with challenging fights, be sure your parry will rest at full hit points. Be sure that your characters are all equipped with their best available weapons and armor. In this case, make sure everyone has a training club. Prevent having rogues and mages engage in one-on-one combat, having them assist with spells and sneak attacks. Try to focus all your attacks on one opponent at a time. If all else fails, go... Okay, got it. You had high hopes for victory, I know, but winning a brawl makes someone better worse than another. I'm not giving up, so I want a rematch. A rematch, I suppose it's law. If your opponent is willing, I'm not sure Mossfield will be amenable. Let me ask you, man. If Mossfield agrees, I'll allow another fight, but the last fight will be annulled. Make sure Will understands that. Let me rest a bit. Well, what's that stuff? Heal. Quick cost. Racial spell. Heal. Entropic shield. Invisibility. Look who's back, brothers. We trounced you once already, and we could do it again if we had the money. I want a rematch, Mossfield. Alright, we'll fight you again. Why not? We'll even call that loss bout practice. Let this one count for real. Whatever, let's fight. One is down. Mossfield. Man, I'm down, yeah. Destroy him. Please. That was good. Evaded. Well done, all three of you. The townsfolk compare you to Cormick, and it seems they aren't mistaken. I haven't seen such prowess in years. You won the brawl, and by the grace of the gods, the cup may yet be yours as well. Experience points gained 500. We completed that one? Yes, the Harvest Brawl. Very well. We still need to find that Galen and sell him the stuff. George.
Need some help?
That's the one who gave me orders. Villagers. Child. Those are archers. Thomas the wizard. What? How did I get here? Hey, Thomas.
Enjoying the fair? Packs of feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement.
Good to see you too, Thomas.
I expect you are here for the aptly named Knaves Challenge. Surrounded by muck and reek, and why not encourage our children to be thieves as well? That's what I always tell them. Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Lock breakers? Pocket pickers? I don't know anyone like that. Do you?
We have to ask
What
around, I
about
suppose.
Kip? He's always nicking vials from Tarmus, and he's right over there behind the tent.
Kip. She says she's always behind the tent. That's the tent? Mercenary guard. Oh, that's a Galen. That's the merchant we need. Why you are Dave's word, isn't that right? It's been some time, but he didn't happen to mention a shipment of furs, did he? He did, in fact. I have them right here. Ah, good. Against a reliable sword that always had the highest quality furs. You can't imagine the demand in Neverwinter. Relatively speaking, I haven't forgotten his duskwood bow either. I always come through you tell Dagon that. I'll warn you, the bow's a bit pricey, but it's fine workmanship. Sneaked it across the Luskan border. I'm ready to trade. Sold that. So that bow, but I think I couldn't equip that yet. And journal updated. I guess. Not. You have sold Dagon's first and purchased a duskwood bow. All that remains is to deliver the bow to Dagon. Near death, why? And we have to rest a bit. It's not good at all. Hey, how to modes? Okay, like that. Run, boy. Ah, that's walking. Detect, stealth, parry, defense, custom, track. Enhanced vision. No need any of that. Well, I guess we have to go to the Dagon. The object is locked. Hawk. Come on. Where did I start? Fallen. Looking forward. Yeah, it's here. Let's bring in that ball first. And we can do the challenges, I guess. Should be here. I'm a gnome. Yeah. Over there. Yes. Must be your house, boy. Hey, what happened? Why you cannot walk? You were stuck. Well, anyway, I'm back, Father. I can't believe it's our last year to compete for the cup. When did we get so old? What do monsters have against us anyway? Who knows? They've been in trouble since they could walk. They used to chase us around the world, remember? And there was that time war dangled me in by my feet and almost dropped me. Do I remember it? You were bawling like a newborn babe. Hey, I couldn't even see the bottom of that well. Good thing you went and fetched Brother Merrick. I would have died if he dropped me. You think joining the militia would have straightened out the Mossfelds? Webb's not bad when his brother sounds around. Even Ward forgets to pester me if we're on the practice field. Well, though, but he never lets up, and the thing is, I'm a better blade than him. But whenever we spar, he gets me so angry that he always beats me. I can still remember you in the well, bawling like a newborn babe. Hey, I couldn't even see the bottom of that well. Good thing you went and fetched Brother Merrick. I'd have died if he dropped me. You'd think joining the militia would have straightened out the Mossfields? Webb's not so bad. When his brother sounds around, even Ward forgets to pester me if we're on the practice field. Man, same stuff. Oh, I hope that guy's here. Thus he goes up. Where have you been? Just music is lovely, kinda magical, all that stuff. Where did he goes? All I managed to leave the ball till they gone. And where is he? That's a fallen cold downstairs. Well, anyway. Mortals who refuse to worship any god are faithless. Well, anyway, then I guess we have to complete all those challenges. And let's do that. Chickens. The man in green. Color green, festive, I say. Some more villagers. Brother Merrick. Mossfells. Retta Starlink. Quick, they're waiting for you, dear. Waiting for me. Of course, juggling and puppetry are well and good, but the children want to see magic, and so do I. You ready for this, Amy? The pixies in my stomach say no, but it just keeps washing, right? Right, you can do this. The tourney of talent is about to begin. He will learn the basics of spellcasting. Amy has been set as your primary character for this tourney. press the switch, the hold bar, and then press up to display a quick cast panel. The quick cast panel shows icons for all of your memorized spells sorted by the spell level. Find summon creature. Okay. Got it. That one. Next you'll cast an enlarged person spell on Bevel. This type of spell targets a friendly creature. It can be cast on yourself or an ally, but never on an enemy. This time try casting your spell with the hold bar. The hold bar is a grid at the bottom of your screen, and it can hold shortcuts to your favorite abilities. There's that one. Enlarged person. Whoa. To complete her act, Amy will cast an offensive spell at a destroyable target. Target the old barrel with any of Amy's offensive spells, Ray of Frost or Acid Splash. What's that? Disable. That's the heal. Disable device, summon familiar, scribe scroll, but I have Days, Rare Frost, Acid Splash. Excellent. Amy's magic has won over the crowd. Talk to Retta Starlink. She has a prize for you. Now that you've tried the basics of spellcasting, you can explore your spellbook. You can access it from the player menu. The spellbook has all the spells you know, sorted by class and level on the left and spell mirrors on the right. Got it. That was brilliant, young lady. Absolutely brilliant. I have not seen such a display of magic since, well, Mother, you alright? It's been a long time, never mind all that. If we are most certainly the winners of the contest, that was quite a thrill for all of us. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Thomas gave me these scrolls. Said I should give them to his apprentice and her friends if they won the talent show. Said that was quite a show. You're good with that magic, young Amy. More than passing skillful, if you ask me, though. I know you didn't. I wonder if you might have a look at the pic. Ah yeah, that great hulking brute of Lewy Jones, his prize pic, he calls it. But I call it a trick, a cheat. I've never seen that hug before, and I've enough hugs, so Falk will tell you. I say he's been magicked and sorcered, but I can prove it myself, alright. They say that the kids can break a shell on magical pixel, and I don't have time for this. Alright. I might appreciate that. He's the big one down on the end. You can find magic on him, come back and tell me straight away. You have received enough experience points such that your companions are ready to level up. If a character is ready to level up, a special graphic will appear over his or her portrait. You can level up Amy or Bevel either by selecting a character from party bar, and to level up or accent the character screens with the player menu. Your character... Got it.
What's up?
Let's do level up. Portrait. Oh, I can change the portrait. Wait, how to level up? Talk to.
Yes, indeed.
Character. Ah, there. So that's a level up. Or not. Wait a minute. That one. So, fighter. Ah, there are two skills. Bluff. Craft armor, craft trap, craft weapon, diplomacy, heal, concentration. So there are a couple of skills. Well, anyway, open lock, taunt, parry. Ah, that's like a open lock. Let's see that one skill point. That's like his advantage. Craft armor, craft weapon. Where did I put it? More silently, no. Lore. Ah, lore. Lock picking. Lore ability intelligence. Lore allows the character to identify known magic items. A roll against an identified item's value to determine magical properties that the item may possess. Special bars are able to identify. Okay, I guess that one I'm gonna take. Bonus fizz. I have one. Power attack. Type of fit general. Requires strength 13 plus. I guess power attack, I'm gonna take that. So let's finalize. He's a fighter. That's it, okay. I did that. Now time for that girl. She's a wizard. Let's give her the concentration. Checks are made whenever your character is hit during the act of casting a spell. One for concentration. Bluff. Some for heal. No, I couldn't. Intimidate. War. Move silently. Character may sneak quiet past an enemy. Sleight of hand allows the character to pick the target's pocket and attempt to steal items. Spot. Use magic device. A successful use magic device check allows the character to use a magic item as he had a required class, race, or alignment. The praise. The higher the character's skill, the better the price received when selling purchasing goods. Bluff. I'm gonna take that. Whatever. Oh, those are spells. A lot. I can add one. Detect undead, cause fear, blaze of fire. Spellcasting characters start the game knowing a few spells. Can you get more spells? Okay, yes. Shield. True strike. True strike. What's that? Through magical intuition, you gain plus 20 bonus to attack rolls. You gain plus 4 to AC. You also get immunity to the spell. Oh, let's do shield, whatever. Some more. You allowed me. The magic weapon. Your power detached weapon with it. Yeah, repair again. Color spray sends forth a dazzling array of lights to confound all creatures within the area of effect. Its effects vary according to the hit dice of the affected creatures. I don't know. Let's get this. Finalize her. Well, that was good. Well, anyway, I'm back to my gnome. Wood pile. Trap triggered. That was a trap on a wood pile. Somebody around here has a really sick sense of humor. What do you mean? That was great. Anyway, it didn't actually hurt us. It's probably part of the Knaves challenge. Tarma said he'd left a few surprises around the village. Tarmas, that figures. We'd better just stay away from it, unless the two of you want to get shocked again. Alright, so... bonus quest. A man and his hawk. That hawk? Yeah.
Well, Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted. It's a faint aura, so it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion.
Any ideas, Sammy Bevel?
Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
Good point. We'll talk to Louis first. Where's that Louis? That one. And what do you want? My pig is over there. Admire him, not me. So who sold you the London potion? You're trying to suggest that I've cheated, boy? Well, say anything is one matter. Proving it another. I say you're a liar, spreading tales for that mutton-headed Orlin. Spends all year crowing about how he'll win this contest, and now that I'm fixed to beat him, he spared you a lot to slander me. Cause could be that I'd pay you better to shut your mouth and to tell old Orlan that I'm no shit. Sound like a fair deal to me. No deal. Withdraw your hawk from the contest. I will dispel the enchantment. What kind of reward do you have in mind? So happy I've got a potion on hand. Fell into my possession when a fellow wandered onto my farm crying for aid. The lizardings must have jumped him in a mare. Poor fellow has cut up good. Wasn't no fault of mine when he died, and him with a bag full of loot too. This potion here was his, could be yours if you tell Orden that I'm no shit. Okay, fair deal. Influx success. This feels wrong, Bob. We shouldn't be taking bribes from the likes of Willie Jones. If you really think it's for the best, I guess I'll shut my mouth. All for the best, like this stalling lad says. Orland's got to learn to be a gracious loser, hasn't he? As soon as you've done your part, you'll have your reward. You have struck a profitable deal with Louis Jones. If you tell Orland that Louis' heart was not magically enlarged, Louis has agreed to reward you with your magical potion, yes. I can't believe it's our last year to complete the... Hey, but that Hawk is okay. Orland. Orland. Where is that Orland? I think he was in the beginning, right? No, that was George. We need to find that Orland. That's Orland. Something's amiss. Why were you talking to Louis? Louis' health is perfectly normal. It wasn't enchanted. It wasn't used, sure of that. No magic fit, no wands, no fancy colored potions, no nothing. It's just a very large pick. Well, I suppose that makes old Louis the winner. Contest isn't called the head freeze hog for nothing. It isn't going to be pleasant giving that prize to Louis. We done that. He lied to Orland and told him that Louis' Hawk has not been magically enlarged. I have to back for my reward. That's a normal pick. That's the last I'll hear of Orland's slender. I'd wager. Now here's that potion for doing me a good turn. I'm a man who pays his debts for good or ill. I down that. Well, anyway. Alright, so who's next? Some villagers here. You. Dig him.
So, you've decided to compete for the cup, I see. I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all. Even foster sons.
I understand.
Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete.
Light crossbow. Alright. So that's a light crossbow and bolt. Now that you equip with a ranged weapon and ammunition, focus on the target and press to fire.
Very good. I'm ready to compete. Come and speak to me.
I'm ready.
Are you ready to compete then?
I suppose
The
so.
rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets. Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crate yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you, you should be able to best that.
This one?
This is an archery contest. Keep your distance from the targets.
Yeah. So those are the targets. Let me do that, because I'm a ranger anyway.
You won't have me! You won't have me!
I guess I'm doing good.
I am no danger.
Well done.
Well done. A perfect score wins the competition outright. I've rarely seen such a fine performance so early in the day. You have a marksman's instinct. That much is plain. Go on now. There's still more of the fair to see.
Alright, so he said go on. We'll have to win that. All that remains to look about. Here he
You
is.
stand as this year's winner in archery, and the first to achieve a perfect score.
I brought a duskwood bow for you.
A fine bow. A fine one, made by one who loves his craft. You may keep the rest of the gold as your allowance for the season. That is all I require of you. No doubt your friends will be eager to return to the fair.
Great.
You won't get far without a skilled thief. Not in the Knave's Challenge, anyway.
Who's that? Okay, so the Knave's Challenge. In order to compete, recruit someone who can pick pockets, break locks, and show hidden trinkets. Amy suggests to talk to Keep, a boy who is lurking near Tarma's tents. That child.
Hello.
That one. Look, I'm just watching the fair. Alright, whatever it is, I ain't done it. So I hear you're a thief. Thief? Pooh, people call me that cause I can sneak around and climb places they can't and nick stuff when I feel like it. They're just jealous is all. Actually, we need a good thief for the Knave's Challenge, right? Yeah, I've been watching everybody run about, looking at the wagons and poking at that big old chest. They're doing it all wrong. I'll help you win, as long as I can be on your team. Alright, you can join us. Hey, brilliant, sorry for beating that big blue marks on the head all those times. Didn't mean any harm by it. He's just funny when he gets angry. That was you. Every day during the drills I get hit by acorns, and it was this kid. I can't believe nobody told me. George had me thinking it was Pixies. I like this kid already. Well, I've got my eye on him. Next time I get with an acorn, a certain pixie is going to have a broken wing. We got him.
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes. Then I got him a sweetheart and she needed him too.
Sorry, Thomas, he just joined our team.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs later. Before you begin, I suppose you'll want to hear the rhyme.
What rhyme?
You hadn't heard? Better for me if I'd kept my peace. Georg asked for a rhyme this year. That's what wizards do. We compose rhymes. Here, I'll demonstrate. I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside. Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, green in the pocket of same-colored man.
That was stupidest rhyme I ever heard, Thomas.
Count yourself fortunate for that. I once shared a wagon with a kobold bard. He rhymed sadder with bladder and sang fondly of his navel. As dreadful as it was, did you understand what the rhyme meant?
Actually, no.
It's a riddle, right, Tarmus? The white feathers locked in a box, the blue feathers hidden beneath something. Probably something that would attract termites.
What about the first?
It's in somebody's pocket, right? Somebody dressed in green, I bet?
Yes, you have the right of it. But you'll have to take the feather from the fellow's pocket without him noticing. That's the challenge.
Well, it should be fun. So, placed white in a box and locked it inside. Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, in the pockets of same colored man. So that was green in the pocket of same color. That was green guy over there. Look, there's something under them locks. Yeah, those will be trap locks. Keep, they'll shock you if you touch them. I got past the old wizard's trap before, and it was the dangerous kind. Bad shot, I can get past this one too. Toggle detect mode. Take more your perimus, half speed, but I could check for traps and hidden creatures. Else I always in detect mode, but I do not that one. Should I get that guy? Disarming trap. Success. Blue feather. What's that? Well, anyway, we got this. And the green guy, that one over there, I guess. The man in the green. You say the green is the same
Green in
one.
the pocket of same colored man. I'll bet that's him over by the house. The feather's in his pocket. It's got to be.
That's right. To acquire the green feather, you'll have to steal it from the man in green.
Yes? Yes? Yep.
How to? Ah, there. That's steel, right? Open lock.
Follow. Do it!
Wait. Steal that stuff from him. Yes, that one. Sleight of hand allows guys to pick the target's pocket and attempt to steal items. So I guess that one. Brilliant, I got the feather. Cool boy. That's one. That's a little lock picking. I think I saw the treasure somewhere. The chest. White one. This? Yeah. Try this. You found the chest that contains the white feather. The chest is securely locked. Success. Got it. Now we have to head back.
What do you want?
Let's go back. And we're able to run. We did all the things right. Tarmus.
It really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful.
We brought all through feathers.
Thank the gods! The Knaves challenge is won, and I can go someplace dry. I believe that means you won the cup as well. Probably best to tell Georg. You know the fellow. Large, cheery, talks a bit.
So, I won a what? Your team has won all 4 events. We have to talk to Georg. That was good, by the way. I'm so tiny.
Well played. Well played. You've won the cup. And all 4 events. Nobody's done that since Cormac. That warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you, courtesy of the village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day. If there's anything you wanted to do before the award ceremony, now's the time. Maybe a mug of harvest mead to celebrate, eh?
Good idea. But maybe some will deserve bragging. What's the point of winning if you don't get a chance to gloat?
I'll meet you at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech. Now, I'm off.
Cool.
This way, everyone. Time to honor our champions. Award ceremonies at the stage.
That's
Follow me.
That's me.
Lay
That's
off
me.
the meat, lads. Plenty of time for that later. Right this way, folks.
Here. This one. Georg. Here I am.
Gather round, mates. Gather round. This harvest fair's a celebration, but it's also a dark anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village. Almost lost our lives. Almost lost it all. But we came back. Cleared burnt farms. Buried our dead. And put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt. Tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day. And our young folks, they'll stay tough. Long as they compete for the Harvest Cup. So let's hear it for this year's winners. 3 cheers for the Harvest Champions! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Completing side quests while your companions level up in different ways. Yeah, I love that. With the right ingredients, cross. Great. Well, anyway. High Harvest Fair.
The village is under attack! West Harbor is under attack! You're safe! Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village.
What's going on?
I'm not sure! They came pouring in from the swamp and started tearing the village apart!
We better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here. They're likely to hit this house next.
Where's my equipment?
It's in that chest, next to your bed. You keep everything in there, remember? Hurry up and arm yourself. The longer we wait, the more we put the village at risk.
Under my bed. Longsword dagger. Let me... Base damage. Dagger. Yeah, you know, let's take the longsword. What else do I have in here? What's harvest clock? A found mad clock granted to any team that wins all events in the West Harbor. Harvest Fair special purpose enhancement bonus charisma +1. What's that? Potion of Bless. Training club. Longsword. Harvest cap. I'm ready. Look at me. You guys ready? I have to level you up. Craft weapon, craft armor. Fits. So much stuff, yeah. Negotiator. Able learner. Skill focus. Heal. Can I add this one? A character with this fit is adept as the server skill gained +3 bonus on all checks with it. Some new spells. Cast Grace. Blind Sight. The target can see invisible creatures. Blindness. That one. Animalistic power. Imbue the subject with an aspect of the natural world. The subject begins +2 bonus. That's we needed. Okay, I guess that's it. And another character. Bevel. He's a fighter. And okay, now craft weapon. Dash. This feat grants the ability to move 5% faster. Alright. Here we go.
What? What do you want?
I'm out of this stuff. Some enemies will resist forms that will learn to damage may require special weapons.
Spare your guts!
Look at those gnomes. Dwarfs. Great dwarf. Look at that, she's Simone the wolf. Good girl. And what's here? Is that gem? Club. Enhancement bonus. Potion. Hey, I think I have to give you some item. Like... that one is better, right? To Bevel. And to the girl. Let's give the short sword. She couldn't...
What's up?
Take it. But you took it. And give that to the Amy. Alright, that she could use. What else do I have?
Yes? Yes?
Summon creature. Only usable. I'm gonna give that stuff. Wait a moment. And anyway, he's stuck again. We out of this stuff. Having the rock and the parry can be helpful for dealing with locks and traps. Everything is on fire. This is how things go. Everything.
There you are. I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to see you safe. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia. But I fear he will not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall.
Why don't you report to the bridge?
Lives may depend on me acting now, not after the battle. Every man I can heal and get back into the fight, the greater our chances. Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander, all of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
In his station.
He blessed us. Militia man. Is that our boy? It is. Great dwarf. Critical hit. Worse.
Let's go!
Attack him. Take that. Piece of gold. Come to globe. Still, I took a bunch down before they got me. The ones who look bad were there's still a chance. I think we've spoken long enough. Word. Look at all that blood. I think I'm going to be sick. I just should be sick somewhere else and forget about that, what you saw. This battle's getting to me, Bob. I don't know how much more I can take. He's down. Who cares? He left something. 25 gold.
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
So rally them
I can't
then.
leave the southern half of the village exposed. Not while more attackers keep pouring in. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can, and I hope we can find enough still alive.
So, I'm your leader, boys. Raz, I got some tea with the wafers.
Let's see what
Heading
you got!
towards dwarves. What are they doing, yeah?
Skull Cleaver!
Look at how tiny I am. And how big he is. He's defeated. Still alive. Missed you. Laszlo Buckman. Jan Harmon. Hey, wanna go with us?
Huh? Get away! Didn't you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone!
Yeah, the part of the militia. Why are you hiding here for?
What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here.
So... Are you such a fly? I already know you're here. Your best chance.
I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining the corpses. If you need someone to die with you, then go find someone else.
Report to and fire call. I will kill you before the enemy does.
You wouldn't dare. You're one of us.
Try me, last one.
Brave words, but you don't have the stomach. What are you doing? Stop!
Come on, Jan, you better join us. You're gonna die anyway. Number West Hubbard militiamen recruited. 1 out of 5. So you with us now.
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
So the whelp seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
Blast it! The rest of you stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this beautiful village. It is not
Kill him. Who's that? Man, we lost someone.
You won't have me!
Where's the girl?
You won't have
How about that?
The stupid girl! I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns.
Who was that mage?
I do not know, but he was clearly skilled in the art. He probably led the attack on West Harbor. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as my apprentice.
We need to find help for Amy.
Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling Farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
She may still be alive, yeah?
The girl is dead. Now move, before we lose even more to this attack.
I want to help her too, but Tarmas is right. Amy didn't have a chance. Let's head for my family's farm. Georg will need every harborman to help fight off the attack. It's just down this road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
What about Amy?
Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling Farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
Why are you like that, yeah?
The girl is dead.
I want to... Let's head for my family's farm.
If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north. Now go!
Well, she's dead, so what? What are we able to do now? I'm gonna take this crossbow. How is she dead? Seriously? How crazy is that? Hail.
Hello there.
Come to glow. See, I took a bunch down, they got me. Well, isn't Will Mossfeld my dear friend? I can still make it, but my vision's getting all cloudy and can't seem to stand. Have you seen my brother Ward? Oh, Ward's dead. Died right when I got to him, actually. Oh, no, not Ward, cause if only I had gotten to him in time. I'll just pretend you were dead when I got here. Huh? You better not leave her. Why did you just leave him? I mean, we could have... If we killed him, do you think he'd help us? Come on. Alright, just, never mind. Another moss-filled wagon. There's a spare here. Cooper ink. What's that? I don't know. Just ink. Who else left? Pete Lennon. Help me, took her blade into the gut now. Now there's blood everywhere. Try to fight them all, but there was too many stuff. Hold on, Pitney, let me go find Brother Mary, he may help. Tarmas. Where's your home? But we're Webb Mossfeld. Beevil, may we able to rest? I don't want you to be dead. Is that your home? Let's check the journal. Thomas has told you his home located to the immediate southwest of the bridge, and search for anything. Southwest of the bridge. Kill 3 of your surfaces before they took me down. And the ones I killed, they scream one by one. Beg me to spare them. My hands are drenched in their blood. If you have come to kill me now, so be it, but it will not get their lives back. As one of their targets looks like he's dying. Then let's cut his throat. The dwarf's last words I cut off as you slash his neck with your weapon. He gurgles for a moment, flails, and dies. I know you need to do that, he deserved it, but I have my stomach for battle beveled and leave, otherwise let's go. What happened to you? You didn't recover at all. Look at that. So he said barrel southwest from the bridge. There's the bridge. And south and west. Wait a minute. That's the bridge. That's your home. I guess so. Playing out what abilities you are doing take at each level will show. Wizard's Arsenal. What do you have in here? Dining table. Well, some stuff. Trap. Thieves stool, something like that. So what we got? Gem, mandolin, unidentified, alchemist fire. Assigned to hold bar. Wait. The crafts book of ever met. Recipe books. What to do with that? Well, anyway, I'm out of here. We got your stuff. And Tarmos.
Well met.
We need that guy, Webb Mossfeld. Oh, recruited him. Well, we killed your brothers, I think. Chorus, Redfall, Militiaman. Who's that?
We don't have enough militia to stop them. See who else we can gather, and meet me here. Look for the wounded, the missing, and search the houses too. Anyone you can find. Get them here and hurry!
I'm so tiny, well, is peak okay for you? Poor pig. Militia. Tarmus.
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
I already went there. We need to look for some more. Jan Harmon, Militiaman, that's a woman. Militia woman. Who else? That house looks huge. And there's a door. Maybe that's a tavern, I don't know. Locked.
What's up?
What's up?
Yes? Yes?
What do we have? Heal. Anything to unlock that? Thieves' tools. Cannot use that item. Object is locked. Anyone there? No one here. Still need some more people. Stormus wagon. What if we go there? West Harbor. Ah, it's locked. So anyone? Anyone? Why can he walk normal? I guess someone in that house. Maybe from the back door. It's locked as well.
Yes, indeed.
How can we unlock it?
Yes.
Stealth. Search mode activated. Anything here? Gather 2 more than meat. Well, anyway, where is that guy? One guy been wounded. Someone over there. Maybe we can get him. George Redfall. That guy is wounded. Somebody here. Amy is dead. That one. What are you waiting for? Laszlo recruited, and we need one more. Shuriken. One more for real.
Who's there? Whoever you aren't getting in here!
Open up!
I'm not going out there! I'll be cut down in seconds! And I'm not letting them inside to loot my place! Not while I'm still standing!
I will break this door, I'll break you.
If I open the door, those beasts will kill me just as well! Now go away!
I need help, please let me in.
Nice try, but I'm not letting anyone in to steal my gold. No one!
Yeah, I'll just blast the door down. Stay right there.
What? What did you say?
Let's show him. After you.
Sly, how can you do that?
What's up?
What? What do you want?
How to do with the magic? Invisibility. It's locked. Someone is there. How to break that door? Spell book? No spells. What else? Arrows. Dagger. Come on, open up. How's that? That door is opened, but that's his house. Anybody? That's Thomas. Over there. Now, same stuff. Interesting. Here. There's no door. Anyone here? Anyone home? That is burning. Anyone here? I see the house. Ah, there, standing. I think that's the guy we need. I don't know. Villager. Stand up, yeah? Yeah, that's the Merink. What do we have with the battle? We found some of the militiamen. Can you help? Yes, and I think I can help spread the healing efforts as well. Take these moss. If the wounded can't move, they should allow them to ignore the pain long enough to keep fighting until I can treat them properly. Can I use it on myself if I'm injured? The moss elevates pain but does little else. As long as you can still move and fight, the moss will have little effect on you. Already met George. I need to gather as many of the militia as I can. Good, I will join you all when the militia is gathered. If you find any wounded you cannot help, return here and I will aid you. Can you heal our wounds? Of course. Carry this blessing of the light hand over you into the battle. join us, yeah? Could use an hour bus, of course.
He's digging.
My way. Farlock residence. Well, he said he used that moss. That one. Moss given from the army to heal wounded militiamen. Those villagers. Well, I know one. Anyway. Hey, what you doing here? Ah, that's a bevel. Why did you follow me? Now we need to heal that guy. Pitney Lennon.
Well met.
Pitney, listen, Mary gave me these herbs to staunch the bleeding. We ready, yeah? There's 5 of us. Where's that George? Militiaman, Laszlo, Pitney, Tarmos. And where is that George? Lost him. Maybe he disappeared. What if I will just go there? Couldn't. Web, militiaman, Pitney, Laszlo Bachman. He said like, meet me there. I'm walking, nobody. There's 5 of them now. Finally, there you are. Rightful.
Well done! Now we have a chance! All right, militia! Ready your weapons and move out! It's time we stand our ground!
Militia. Heading to the West Harbor. Right? Where are you? What else should we do? Though the mysterious cold mage that killed the enemy has fled, the village is still in danger. Thomas told to meet others in the... Hey, Thomas, maybe we have to speak to him?
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
I don't get it. Couldn't go to West Harbor. Ah, over there. Are we going? Look at that.
Bring it to me this day!
I'm gonna attack from distance. Out of ammo. Wait a minute.
Let's go!
Evaded.
Nature's fury strike you down!
We succeeded.
Another
so
wave
far.
is coming! Prepare for battle!
Let's
Bring
go!
it to me!
Okay then.
Let's see what you've got!
They blind.
More of them! Regroup! Cyric's blood! They're entering the Starling House! But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be overrun.
Let's go. If we hurry, we can stop them before they find the children.
We can let the next wave by. I'm staying here to help with the defense.
We could use every sword, but the children...
You do what you think is right. I'm going in before anything happens to my brother and sister.
Brace yourselves, men!
You won't have me!
Hey, my brother died. Oh, he just gone. Tarmus.
Thank the gods that's over. We would not have held them much longer.
There's some more.
Dagon!
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind.
Let's go!
Great Wolf. This dude blinding someone.
Let's Let's
That is the last of them. For now, gather the wounded and the dying. Let's see how many we can steal from death's clutches.
Thank the gods we were able to hold them at the farm. How many did we lose?
Ian, Vera, Pearson.
What were those things anyhow? I mean, those dwarves look similar to Dagon's ward, but... And those creatures that attacked with the dwarfs. I've never seen their like before.
They're called bladelings. Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what in the nine hells are they doing here?
Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries for me. We must rely on our own wit and resources.
One of those dwarves mentioned they were searching for something. Does anybody know what it was?
Boy, come over here. I see you're unharmed. Many have not been so fortunate, and others have seen their final night. I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage, or so I've been told.
The entire attack was a tragedy.
Yes, and to dwell on our losses serves no purpose. There is still much to do. I do not have much time to talk. There are many who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do tonight. Those bladelings were here to find something, and I fear I know what.
What do I need to do?
Very good. This is not a night for words, but action. There is an item, a silver shard. Long ago, I concealed it in the old stones outside of town. I fear it may have drawn these creatures down upon us.
Where did this shard come from?
It is from the time when your mother died. Those were dark times for the village. We can speak more of the shard after you've returned. For now, all that matters is its retrieval.
Is a shard connected to my mother? You never talk about her.
There is no time for that now. Your mother is dead. Let her spirit rest.
Why do you think the shard is their goal?
Think it through. Their kind doesn't plunder a village like West Harbor. Not for a few coins and an old helm or two. They had a reason.
You the one that hit it? Why don't you just get it?
There are too many wounded to care for. More than Brother Marin can handle on his own. I cannot go, so you must travel there in my place. There is no choice in this matter.
I'm ready. Tell me what I need to do.
The stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard.
Anything else?
There remains only one thing. You should not go alone. Bevel, I need you to accompany my son to the ruins. This is an important task.
But Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling tribes.
And that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
No offense meant, but your father makes the hairs on my neck stand up. Still, if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent.
Haste? What happened to your siblings? Are they alright?
Yes, thank the gods. I arrived before they had found the children. Fortunately, they were too busy ransacking the house to notice me. Gave me the advantage. So, shouldn't we get moving? Your father made it sound urgent that we start.
Let's go.
This path that runs along the river is our best route into the swamp. I hope these ruins aren't too hard to find. We could be out there all night.
Oh, checking the box for spontaneous conversion in the quick cast menu will allow good and neutral clerics to convert their spells. To cure wounds spells, evil clerics to convert their spells to inflict wounds, and druids to convert their spells to summon creature spells.
It's been an age since I've come this far into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So, lead on, I guess.
Lead on? Where are we? The Mayor of Dead Men. Ruins of the past. Dagon has told you there is a silver shard hidden in the ruins outside of town. A tribe of lizardlings often lurks there, so it could be dangerous. To reach the ruins, leave the West Harbor. There the road running south, but a wheat-field or the road running west along the river. Let me check what do I have in here first. Longsword. Same stuff, tons of that stuff. Gonna give it away. Alexandrite. Mandolin unidentified. Anyway, heading to the West Harbor, I guess. In conjunction with defensive casting mode, the concentration skill helps a magic user avoid attacks of opportunity when casting in combat. Oh, are we back here? Wait. There are villages.
You probably are here for some sort of reason, I imagine.
Do I have anything I could buy from you?
I am not some street peddler of minor magics. However, I could always use more coin. Very well.
So we could sell some stuff now. Those long short swords. Daggers. What to do with that? This stuff. 842 gold, what? Well, whatever, blank scroll. It's just a blank. Potion of bless. Eagle splendor. Summon creature. I don't know, I'm gonna take that. Amulet of will.
You probably are here. Very well.
Ring of protection. What if I will sell that stuff and just get a ring of protection? And assign to hotbar. Summon creature, that one. Brother Merink.
You all right? You look all right. A lot of families aren't.
Oh, swamp prunes. I guess that's where we need to go. Swamp prunes. Tip save early, save often. Whoa, look at that. There's two of us here. Look at those lizards. No, they're a beetle. We'll take that. We're gonna rest often. Kill them, yo. There's some more beetles. They're coming for us. We're going to be blunt. Let's kill one. Attack. Hey, don't touch my brother. What does? Chest, gauntlet, more couple of torches. Gonna give you some torch because I have to. No idea what to do with them. By the way, take that. Alchemist fire. Where's the torch? I don't know, use it. Just use something. if we go right direction. What's that? What's that? Ah, no, that's where we came from. Got it. Swamps. Look like a witcher. And I'm on the wild hunt. We go there. Hey Bevel. Whoa, look at that. Lizards, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna summon that wolf. Help us, brother. Lizard Link.
Kilkofim Safik.
Great. What's that? Invisibility. Ah, yes. And this one? Blindness, deafness. Look at my wolf. Is that well? Wolf gone. That's a well. Some more beetles. Down with them. Shaman. What have you done to me?
You won't have me!
Man, we need to rest.
You won't have me!
Can heal you, brother. He's done. There are some more.
In his station.
Whoa, what happened to you?
Die! Die! Die!
Great sword. Shot bow. Open up. Is the dungeon siege starting? Some women look at us. Look at that. Some serious stuff. What did he tell us? Once again. In the ruins outside of town. We have to rest, brother. Definitely.
Enemy's day shot. Bring it to me!
Leveled up. Shaman.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Well, let's upgrade my boy. I'm gonna give something. Like a shot ball. To bevel. And let's upgrade him. Strength abilities can upgrade now. Let's give him some strength. He's a strong guy. And diplomacy. Disable device, heal, hide, intimidate. I think we use on something. Craft alchemy. Intimidate. Wait a moment. That one. A bonus blind fight. This feat grants the character the ability to fight well even if blinded or against invisible creatures. The character gets to reroll its miss chance percentile one time to see if it actually hits. Furthermore, invisible creatures get no bonus to hit the character in melee. Red Dragon disciples automatically gain this feat at 5th level. Use automatic. Knockdown, ability, weapon finesse. A character with this feat is adept at using light weapons supplement effectively, allowing him to make melee attack rolls. I think I'm just gonna take power critical lone sword. With the weapon you selected, you gain +4 bonus of the roll to confirm a threat. So that's for long sword, I guess. Just take the blind fight, whatever. Enough.
What? What do you want?
I need my gnome. Couldn't walk now. It's too heavy. Too much stuff. Take this, boss. Serious? You couldn't run now? Wait, what's so heavy? Take this long sword. Arrow. How about those potions? Still couldn't walk. I mean, run. Why is that?
Yes, indeed.
What? What do you want?
What's so heavy you carrying? Great sword. Couple of great swords. I think something is wrong. Because he able to actually run? Harvest clock. What's that? Arrow. So why don't you run, boy? Get off me. Am I using correct stuff? Should be. Out of ammo.
What's up?
What if I will use you? That guy going to run? Hey, follow me. He barely walking. Look at that.
In this station.
What is doing? Look at that. Down with that. Great. Healer's kit. Tanglefoot bag. Unidentified scrolls. I think that one goes to the hotbar. What's that bag doing? Tanglefoot bag. Grenade like. Should we use it? Boom.
And then.
Great sword. I think able to use that great sword. With carrying a long sword. That's a great sword. I think that's much better. I don't know. Follow me, young gnome.
Let's go!
Guard. Yet another door.
Oh, great spirits of the stone tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here, your very presence offends the stone god.
Thanks for the little door, now you die.
Kill them!
Die! Die! Die!
I'm dead.
Bust him up! Get him!
I'm running away. I think that was a bad idea. Alright. At least I healed myself. Dead. He evaded. Awesome. Hey, stand up. Gonna revive your boy. He's back. What we got here? Long sword. What's that? Dagger. Enhancement bonus. Alchemist fire. Well, anyway, brother.
What do you want?
Able to run? No, still couldn't. Let's take a rest. Done resting. How about maybe I should take this one and equip this? No, doesn't matter. Great sword. Take it. Anyway, let's walk then like that. Whatever. What's in here? Potions.
What's up?
Too much stuff, yeah. Just stay there then. Throw an axe. There's a chest. Silver shard. Health bonus. Bonus hit points.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense. Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
I'm not ready to leave yet. Let me take this.
What's up?
That one.
Yes? Yes?
So if you just carry that here, it gives you health bonus? I don't know.
What's up?
Well, anyway. Is that all here? I think that's all. Well, we should get some rest. Yeah, we're getting out.
Yes?
You ready to get out of here yet?
Yeah, let's go. I just have to talk to him. And we out of here.
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there!
If I did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the shard. Let me see it.
There was no way to trick Bevel. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks we should leave Bevel out of this. Tell me about the shard.
That shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments, but he found nothing except a faint magical aura, residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan. Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins.
I have an uncle?
So to speak. It would be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan, like Bevel, has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him kin.
How long ago was this battle West Harbor fought?
It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was cut up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows. The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back. Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white. Then, nothing more.
Why you put this in the ruins?
I could not bring myself to cast it away. Yet at the same time, I did not wish to keep it close. You are too young to remember what occurred, I know. But the battle was a terrible one. And that shard, it reminds me too much of that night.
I have the magic from the shard, strong magic.
Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. But such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor, including Tarmus.
Are you sure those creatures looking for the shards?
That is the only reason I can think of for why they came. Am I certain? No. But my instincts tell me they were looking for it.
Sounds pretty weak to me.
It is the only thing of substance in this village that would cause them to tear it apart as they did. They were not looking for gold or valuables, nor did they seem to care about us, unless we got in their way.
I refuse the shard, what now?
I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter. Find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage you both can trust. Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough.
Bevel, come with me?
No. I know you value him as a friend, but he will be of no help outside of West Harbor. He would only slow you down. Bevel is made for simpler things.
Bevel helped me in the ruins, so be respectful.
Very well. Let us waste no more time in discussing your friend. If you have other questions, ask them.
Why did the beast track me down?
That is possible, but this village cannot shelter you or survive another attack. On the road, moving, you have a chance. Once you reach Neverwinter, it may prove more difficult for them to attack you.
Why don't we dump this shard or give it up?
The problem is more complicated than that. If we give them the shard, I doubt it will prevent them from believing the second one lies here as well. Or others.
Others?
We only found 2. It is possible there were others, scattered into the swamp or taken away, or have met other ends.
I've heard enough. How do I get to Neverwinter?
Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beast that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it.
Why don't you take the shard to Neverwinter?
I was raised amongst the wild elves. For all my years amongst the race of man, they make little sense to me. Even though you are not one of them, you understand them better than I. I have done all I can to hide your presence. If these beasts come again, West Harbor will need me.
Hide my presence, what have you done?
I have created a screen of activity. On a normal night, your trip with Bevel would have been easily spotted, but not tonight. It still may not be enough, but there is little else I can do.
Let's say farewell then?
Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other.
I want to talk to some people first.
Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
Anybody to trade with? Bevel not coming with me. Just a villager. Look at that, people are down. Thomas. I think...
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand. But she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must, but mysteries remain here that need to be answered.
Amy's dead, and all you care is about how to convince you.
An inconvenience? Bah! I wouldn't expect one of your small intellect to understand. Suffice to say that her loss pains me beyond mere inconvenience.
Is there anything you can do to help me with the journey?
Help with the journey, you say? Advice. Advice is what I can give. Use that skull of yours for more than a shield. Amy obviously failed to learn this lesson. A fool girl. As functional as the famous Harborman thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against, let's say, a lizardling sword or javelin.
If anyone could help me on the journey, it would be you. Could I buy items?
Very well. I suppose I could always use more coin.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some stuff to you. Like this great sword. I don't need it. Spare. What's that? Scale mail. It's heavy, yeah? Amulet of Will. Belladonna. Bolts. Ring of Fortitude. Couldn't buy it anyway. That bow. Well, whatever, I could run now. Bevel.
So, your father sent you off to Neverwinter. As if everything that's happened tonight isn't enough adventuring for one lifetime. I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back.
Why didn't you call me Bevel?
Not that I'm not tempted. Amy certainly would have jumped at the chance, but we lost a lot of harbormen to the attack. Hopefully your father's right and there will be no more attacks once the shard is gone. Still, the village will need every sword arm it has. As a member of the militia, my sworn duty is to defend West Harbor. I can't just turn my back on that.
Good to know the wheels will be safe in safe hands.
I'll do my best to keep the place standing for you when you return. I want to hear about all of your adventures.
Do you know where I can speak on the road?
Not really. There's an inn north of here along the road. It's the only one between here and the edge of the mare, from what I understand. Plenty of lizard folk in the swamp, of course. Just stick to the roads and you'll be fine, though. At least, that's what I've heard.
I better get
Good
going.
luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick a blade through his heart for me. She deserves at least that.
Yeah. Orlin. So you headed off to Neverwinter, are you? Just remember that you are a harborman and don't take any guff from the city folk. We harbormen can take care of ourselves. We don't need any fancy walls to keep us safe. Here, take this. Harbormen take care of their own. Not like this. He gave me something. Potion of cure moderate wounds. Well, thank you. Anyway. Merink. West Harbor is safe for now, and in part due to your efforts. I'm sorry about your friend. I wish I could have saved her. Thank you. It's no one's fault. Full blame lies with the mage that led the attack. A shame Tarmas wasn't able to send him to the abyss. Dagon mentioned you were headed for Neverwinter. It's a bad time to be traveling. Galen the merchant told us about his journey, and unless his tales were taller than usual, your road to Neverwinter won't be an easy one. I will pray for your safety. The mare of the dead man is fast becoming more dangerous. Have you learned any more about the attack of the village? I'm afraid you know as much as I about the attacks, and every hour gives no new truths. The Durga and Bladelings came here for a reason, though, and I fear this is far from over. I'm a humble priest with a little gift, accept the blessings of my Lord. Those blessings you shall have for... What do you know about my father? If I were foster father, you mean? You live in us, and I've kept my own counsel on this for years, but you have asked. Dagon keeps to himself, and I think it's reprehensible how he treats you. I sense his soul was gravely wounded many years ago. Wounds slide that heal slowly, if at all. I'm sorry if you weren't raised in at home, where you were treated more as family rather than a painful reminder. I think he loves me in his own way. He would know better than I. One day I hope he breaks out of this state. If anyone is in need of the morning Lord's light, it is he. But he spurns me, of course. I have said perhaps too much on this subject. Well, farewell.
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing.
Why you wanna know?
Was that a joke? People look up to you. Some even had you sized up to be the next one to lead the village. So, why are you leaving?
All I will say is for the safety of our village. I've been looking for the excuse to here.
I've always thought your ambition was bigger than our village. But now, it won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help.
You can help
I really ought to give you something for your years of help in the militia. You'll be missed. Here, take this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold that might do you some good.
What can you tell me about the road?
The road is as wild as a road can get and still be called a road. And that was before the patrols stopped coming. There's only the one road in the mare, and that leads to us. There's a small inn on the way. Makes most of his trade off adventurers and the like. Galen, you remember him? The merchant? Well, he says the road is even worse than before. Lizardlings and other creatures have been sighted, and in large numbers.
What can you tell me about Galen?
He's about the only merchant that comes our way. Does it once or twice a year. And thank Joaquin he does. We don't have a blacksmith, so he sells us what we can't make ourselves. With the way he loves to stop and chat, I wouldn't be surprised if you caught up with him.
Why did the patrols along the road stop?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I can say is I wish they'd start up again. Might have prevented the attack on us, or at least given us some warning.
Any news about Neverwinter recently?
Well, you already know about that war they had against Luskan a while back. Nasty business that was. Lost too many Grey Cloaks in that campaign, from what I hear. The whole city was burned to the ground. Every last house.
I hadn't heard the whole city was destroyed.
And that it was. If you go there now, you wouldn't recognize it. It was rebuilt in just over a year. By gnomes, I hear. And the war killed many men. The Watch just doesn't have the numbers they used to. One of the Watch's marshals, though, is a harborman, like you and I. You remember Cormac, right? He sometimes makes his way here.
What sort of dangers in the swamp?
Lizardlings you already know. Although, the ones around here are the weakest of their lot. So if you see others, expect a tough fight. The swamp beetles and other critters have been more active too. Adar said he saw a whole nest of them not 2 moons back, scuttling around the mare. And lastly, stick to the road. I hear there are spiders, walking dead, and worse, off the road.
Oh, farewell. I think I'm ready. Let's check. He give me some shield. What is it? That one? Light shield? I couldn't use it. Scroll, crossbow, potion of blast. I'm gonna put it here. Moderate wounds. Where's my shield? Well, whatever. We head into the that one. We pill Willow Inn. When you try to rest, you'll be told how dangerous the area is. Be careful, wandering monsters. We're heading to Neverwinter. That's for real. Where am I? Well, let's check the quest. So investigate the silver shard. Brawler.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again. Slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise.
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns some gnome, and an odd-looking gnome at that. This here is between us and the dwarf, and whatever coin he happens to have with him.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the gnome here, well, now I can understand that.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
You have the dwarf outnumbered. This isn't fair fight.
Outnumbered? Well, I suppose they could bring some more friends if they wanted. That might even things up a bit.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
Yeah. Hey, you alright, buddy? They're just attacking him, all of them. Maybe he gonna join me after this fight.
Take that! Die! 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 Take that! You're here! Try me!
One is down.
Well, now, that was a good fight. A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Have to admit, wasn't expecting a gnome to come along or to pitch in like that. Especially a gnome that never tends to step foot on the surface, like you deep gnomes. Name's Kelgar, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now. Stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight.
Bob Gnome, glad I could even do odds for you.
Ha! Even the odds? They didn't stand a chance in the first place. Obviously, you haven't heard of me. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time.
I'm waiting to the Neverwinter.
Seems it's your lucky day then. I happen to be traveling to Neverwinter as well.
Oh, really? Why are you going there?
Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best.
Yeah, definitely. After level 20, characters gain a bonus feat at every odd level. Base classes gain additional bonus feats depending.
So then I punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement. If you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone, just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
You want to become a monk?
Aye, that's the short of it.
A dwarven monk?
No stranger than half of what takes place in Faerun. I can tell you that.
Why a monk?
Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalakja, find it.
Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived. Ha! To battle!
Who's that?
No!
Straight in. Go. Oh, he's with me now.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Whoa, that was heavy.
Take that!
Helgar, Commoner. He could attack them too. I feel like. Yeah.
Something you need?
Who are you?
Kelgar Iron Fist, of course. It's a wonder you haven't heard of me, considering how I've made my mark up and down the Sword Coast for almost a year.
Never mind, I have questions.
Alright, go on and ask them.
Heard the word colored shot before?
It's no proper dwarf curse, that's for sure. Sounds like something they want to find pretty badly, though, whatever it is.
I think we have rest. Take a rest here for a little while. Jorik. Oh, Jorik, I could really use your help taking care of the creatures upstairs. It's up to you, but the rest of us aren't exactly the fighting type. So there are creatures upstairs, Gero. Please, someone help me. There is more of those foul beasts upstairs. They have my husband trapped. I'll take care of him. Stay here where it's safe. You seem to have a knack of finding trouble. I don't go looking for those fights, Helger. Hey, even better, the fights come to you less. Work that way. Thank you so much, sir. Please hurry. I'm afraid of what our creatures might do to him. We head in there. I have a body with me now. And they're upstairs. I guess. Is it here? No. We are in the inn. Over there.
Something you need?
Hey, how can we get in the door? Oh, I saw this mess. Done.
Skull Cleaver!
Leave him alone. Well done. Wait a moment, brother. How I can heal you? We got 3 of them. Who's there? Wait, Link.
It means Daisho.
Take that!
Guys, wounded.
Take that!
Let me heal you. Why I couldn't? That's the husband, I guess. Well, we need to rest. Cannot. Please don't hurt me. Come down. I was going to hurt you. You won't hurt me. I should think it. And those things were ready to tear apart when you showed up. Who are you? I'm Zach, and have you seen my wife, Kira? She ran off when the attack started. I stayed here and hid. Your wife is fine. She's waiting for you downstairs. Oh, thank God. But is it safe to leave? If there are many more of those creatures being dealt with, I had some questions for you first. Anything but please hurry. I must get out of here. What were you doing here? My wife and I were staying here for a few days before continuing on our way to Neverwinter, but those creatures attacked while we were getting ready to leave. Gara got away, but I was too scared to move. I hid under the bed, hoping they wouldn't see me. I have other questions for you. Yes, I'll answer any questions you might have. Those creatures, do you know anything about them? I don't know, I've never seen anything like them before. They attacked so suddenly, we barely had time to react. I think there's a little something more saving you. Yes, of course. Here, please take this as a gesture of my gratitude. It is the least I can offer. I did save your life at the risk of my own. Alright. I'm sorry, but I need to save well a few coins I've left for my wife, and I will never make it to Neverwinter. Alright. Do you know what the creatures attacked? I have no idea. I couldn't make out anything they were saying except for one thing. They kept talking of something called the color share. Whatever that is, they seem determined to find it. Alright, you can leave. You're safe now. We say you with my brother. Pieces of gold. Who's there messing around? Object is locked. Who's there?
Take that! You die this day! Take that!
Guards. Galen here. Thank you for your assistance. I was beginning to think there was no end to those creatures. I'm glad I could help. Well, I've seen it before. Dagon's child from West Harbor, am I right? Yeah, that's right. Good for you, Harborman, strong, resolved, and you pay well for my goods. I make a tidy sum whenever I stop by. Isn't the trip to West Harbor dangerous? Why do you think I'm traveling with those guards? Even with the additional cost, though, my visits to West Harbor are always profitable. And I admit to having a certain fondness for the village. Living in a swamp requires a certain stubbornness, after all. I'd like to ask you, I'll tell you what I can. I hope you understand if I don't wish to tarry here, however. Well, I'd like to know. Do you know what these creatures we're looking for? Nothing that would be any value to me. I assure you something called Kalacha. To be honest, the reason for their curiosity wasn't exactly a concern of mine. Most everything else they said was gibberish to me anyhow. Was there anything else you'd like to ask? Aren't you the merchant that was in West Harbor recently? That I am. I try to make the trip twice a year. Not a lot of competition yet, and the profit margin is quite healthy. Can you tell me anything about the road to High Cliff? Oh, the usual warnings. Lizard folk seem to have spread further north. The usual bandit troubles. You can rest briefly at Fort Locke, of course. The fort was in a bit of a disarray when I last made a stop on the way to West Harbor. Something about their commander got missing. A lost patrols, very unpleasant. And refugees has begun trickling in. I assume it's due to the lizard folk migration. Was there anything else you'd like to ask? Farewell. The man I should be leaving anyhow. It would seem I'd be safer resting on the road tonight. Thank you again for your assistance. I do hope that the next time we meet will be under better circumstances. Great. What have you got from him? Healer's kit. Well, anyway, scimitar. So we're heading down anyway. Garrus here. You've done it. Please take this gold with your thanks. We will be forever grateful. Your money won't be necessary. I'm just glad I could help. Thank you, the most kind Zeke, and I shall never forget you. Good, sir. We'd be best moving on. I don't mind the fight, but I don't like bringing others into battles.
Well now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble. I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
I agree. It will be safer if we stay together.
Good. I'd be glad for the company. And the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
Yeah. Got a ring. Copper ring. It's like nothing. Well, anyway. Where we came from? This way, I guess. Now, over there. Hey, that's ma'am. We have to go to the Fort Locke Swamp Cave. I don't know, wait. We've been at the cave or not? Just wonder. There's a Fort Locke. Yeah, look at that. This cave is very dangerous, by the way. This has been by far the most difficult trip I've ever had through the mare. It's a good thing I pay my guys well. You're lucky I showed up. We had it under control. Well, don't get full of yourself. You guys going to be full of my fists. You keep talking like that. That's so going to work. Try it. Enough, both of you. We could have taken him, you know. He's kind never learns. He's less and less. It's coming from a closed fist. No more fighting. We all at risk. If we stay any longer, thank you for your help. Safe travels to you, friend. I hope we meet again in safe environments. And I keep going. Man, oh, look at that! They're coming. What is that folk warrior?
Take that! Take that!
That's it. There's a cave. There's gonna be a trap before it. What happened? Well, we have to rest, buddy. It's not safe to rest, or what? Finally. Let's save it up. And then we go ahead. There's a lot of traps. Do not hurry, brother. There's tons of them here. Very nice. Step by step maze. I have to give you some potion, I guess. That one. If you're gonna use it. How to disarm that trap? Entropic shield. Wow, anyway, let's go inside. Great sword. Some more weapons. Slowly, slowly. There's a lot of them here. See that?
You won't have me! You won't have!
Doing some stuff, brother. Drink some stuff, brother. I'm gonna heal you. Great. We done with them. Object is locked. Bloodstone.
You won't have me! Take that! You won't have me! That's all you got? Take that!
Healer's kit. I just want. Why would you get inside here? Traps. Oh, there's a. Let's get dressed. Enemies nearby. That one, I guess. Then gonna heal you up. Who's that? Look at that. He's huge. Chieftain. I'm dead.
Take that!
Kill him. That was heavy.
Take that! That's all you got?
Drink the potion, yeah? Kill him.
Take that!
That was crazy, yeah? Get up, brother. We almost been dead.
What do you want?
So crazy. Drink that stuff. Yeah, heal your body.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Bone Phoenix. Mace. Let's give it to the Helgar. Damage bonus. Gonna use it. That one give to Helgar. Great. So what we have in here? Chests. Which they are trapped. Let's save. They both are locked. Seriously? Both of them are locked. I don't have anything to open, right? Well, whatever. Going to leave. Why did we even came here? Any quests here? I think we better get out of here. There must be the exit. And this way. Level up.
Take that!
Look at that. Killing them straight away. Straight away. And level up. So there's a class. Skills. Bluff. This character can make outrageous or the untruth seem plausible. This skill encompasses acting, cunning, fast talking, misdirection, misleading body language. Concentration. Wire a bluff. Yeah, I don't care. Maybe heal. Craft alchemy. Diplomacy, that one can be useful. Alright.
Yes.
That boy as well. We are giving you parry. To block incoming attacks and make spectacular counterattacks. Spectacular. Taunt. That one.
Yes? Yes?
And there's a chest. Which way we've been going? We encounter them somewhere? Ah, there is a cave. And will I be going this way? There's more of them. Look at that. It's too many.
You won't have it! Die! 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 You won't...
Take that!
Die! Die! Die!
What's that? He was killed 5 tools to pass. And there are some more waiting for something.
Take that!
Locked again. Well, let's get out of here. Where this one? Where are we? Weeping Willow Inn. We are back. How about for Locke? There we go. Is it the way to Neverwinter? I see someone there. What is this treachery, Kalos? You have been well paid to protect me. You should have been so open about the profits you made in West Harbor, Galen. Rather than I think we deserve a little something extra for our work. Is everything alright? Nasty bit of a business here. My bodyguards have taken leave of their senses and decided to rob me. I'm sure you want to do this, Kalos. You do remember how capable our friend is, do you not? I think I'll take my chances, Galen. I've been on more campaigns than these two whelps can count. I won't let you rob him. And that goes double for me. Drop your weapons, you motherless gods. Attack, brother. Leave no witnesses. That money is ours. Very nice. You're dead, boys.
Take that!
I for one am most grateful that there are those who are still guided by honor and justice. Rest assured, the gods of Neverwinter will heal the role you played in protecting me today. I'm not without friends in the city. In the meantime, however, I set this money as a token of my gratitude. That was not... thank you. Perhaps you could spare a little more. I did save your life, Toll. Okay, thank you, accept. A lean purse is a small price to pay for my continued good health. I will be heading for the garrison at the Fort Locke right away. From there I shall find an escort the rest of the way to Neverwinter. I thank you again and wish you safe travels. Very well. He ran away. There's a
You
wolf.
won't have me! No! Take this! You won't have me! You won't have me! You won't have me!
We're moving. Fort Locke. What's going on?
What, demon? No screams for us? Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Well, now Commander Valis will be happy to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just the small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood. Well, there's no telling how much that's worth.
Of course, you could tell us where your camp is. Valis will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I I told you I'm not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Stupid? Here we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
Huh. Hold on, look at this. A gnome and a dwarf, maybe friends of hers.
Leave that woman
This don't
alone.
concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Locke, hunting bandits.
That we are. Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
Fine with you, don't let me stop you. I won't let the Mordecai go in cold
You
blood.
think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valis might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Especially about a demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty hobbleman who doesn't know enough to keep walking!
Runty dwarf? I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next.
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tale later.
Very nice.
Let's take
Where did you come from? I mean, one moment I thought I was dead, and then suddenly you're here. And look at all this blood. Guess that's what they get for underestimating a gnome, eh? Last mistake they'll make. Sorry if I sounded surprised. It's just, you know, people don't usually help me out like that. Especially, well, people like you. You know, nice-looking people. Does that make me a damsel in distress? Oh, I hope not. I hate those women.
You don't know me if no one should be treated like that.
Hey, you're nice. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so surprised. Well, actually I am. I mean, it's just, well, unexpected. I mean, once folks catch sight of me, usually it's the horns, they run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed don't help much either. I'm Nishka, by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. Wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again...
Why do those men torture you like that?
Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help. You see, once the local garrison sees me, they tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the potion wears off right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Locke. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time.
So they caught you and thought they'd kill you slowly?
It's been that way ever since the new fort commander posted bounties on bandits. Some of his soldiers have been hunting down anyone they find on the road and claiming they're bandits. It's just banditry of a different sort. They rob the travelers and then get the bounty too. The roads are even less safe now than they were before.
We're on the way to Fort Locke.
Do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
Can't say I trust her. Tieflings will stab you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah? Well, dwarves are squat, smelly drunks who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so? Well, why don't you step down here and say that again?
This should be interesting.
Oh, this'll be fair. I don't even have any of my gear. But please let me come with you. I owe you for saving me. And those soldiers will just try to kill me again if they catch me out here on my own.
Fine, just out of trouble.
I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Locke thugs have my gear locked away here.
That's your gear? Is that...
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
All done.
You got your stuff.
Yes.
Did you? Well, let's equip then. Leather armor, dagger, thief's tools.
What? What do you want?
Silver ink. I'm gonna give you some potion. Nishka. What else? Scimitar. Alright. Lead the way. There's nothing here. Well, we just came from here, right? Seems like... Oh boy, have to come back. We have to come back. What's happened again?
Yeah?
We couldn't go there.
How can I help?
Is that so? Area map. Oh, we have to go that way, I guess. Well, she could walk easily. Okay, I wish Nishka lead the way. There's a fort. She's just been standing right here at the fort Locke. We're heading in. Wow. Soldier. Here I am, Marshal Cornick. Galen tells me what you did for him. Glad you managed to keep him on one piece. You look familiar. You're not a Harborman by any chance, are you? Who are you? I'm Cormac, City Watch Marshal of Neverwinter City. You wouldn't have heard of me. A city watchman, a hardly glamorous profession. Cormac, you are famous in West Harbor, or so they say. I don't know about famous. West Harbor is a small village though, so I'm not surprised, you know what I mean? Way up on me, I recognize you, Dagon Forster child. Imagine running to you here. How's the old man nowadays? He's doing well, thank you for asking. Well, that's good to hear. A quiet man, but a good heart. He seems I've done a good job raising you, so tell me, what are you doing so far away from the West Harbor? My father has sent me to the Neverwinter on a task. You'll be making a stop on the high cliff then. Be careful. From what I've been hearing from the refugees, bandits own the roads now. Why are you here? Well, mainly to make sure Gillen got here safely. He may be crazy and greedy, but he's still a friend. I also heard rumors that the garrison here had stopped its patrols. Figured I'd look into it while I was down here. And of course it turns out the rumors were true. No patrols, meaning the roads are crawling with bandits and worse now. By the gods, I knew it. I told Valis that he was putting the village at risk, but he wouldn't listen. Temporary commander here at Fort Locke. For the sake of the North, I hope he's just that temporary. The people rely on these troops for safety. Refugees are starting to trickle in because the surrounding areas gotten more dangerous. Maybe you can get some sense into that thick skull of his. Once he hears that West Harbor came under attack, he may change his mind. I'll see what I can do. Why would you doctor him? Believe me, I've tried. I just don't have the patience for his rules, though. Guess that's why I've never been promoted to captain with the city watch. I'll see what I can do. Thank you again for helping Gillen out. He probably would gotten into trouble with or without the patrols. It was good to see. Hopefully you can win Valis over and I can get back to Neverwinter sooner rather than later. Well, safe travels. Marshal Comey has asked for Locke to resume his patrols. However, Lieutenant Valis refused to cooperate. He will need to convince Valis or talk with the regular commander of the fort. Why don't you just risk the journey? I had counted on having my 2 guards with me, and well, you know, that turned out. I'd assumed that the rest of my journey would be uneventful. I never anticipated patrols being stopped along the high road. So there you have it. Until the roads are safe, I'm not going anywhere. Although, if the wait is too long, I'll have to risk it. This has already been a costly trip, and I can't afford any further delays. I'll be going now. Jacoby. Welcome to Fort Locke, strangers. I'm Jacoby, the finest weaponsmith around. Not that my full talents ever put to good use out here. Anyway, what can I do for you? Show me what you have to sell. And I have to get rid of a lot of stuff. Silver ring. Gem. Ghostly visage. White crossbow. Torch. That's a gem. Well, what do you have? Battle axe. I don't think it's worth it. What else? Warhammer. No armors. That's like for crafting. Whatever.
My greetings to you. My greetings to you.
Well, my traveler, have you come to Fort Locke to take refuge with the rest of us? I'm getting crowded, but I think we can make some extra room if you need. I'm just passing through. I should warn you, if you intend to travel outside of the fort, be wary of bandits. Bandits are always a danger. They are a fact of life out here, but these bandits have become bolder with the lack of regular patrols. They are now taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among the ones taken. Is there anything I can do to help? You will be willing to help us? Thank the gods. Bless you for their kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, we would be eternally grateful. See what I can do. You know, I think I know where these bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Locke. If it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold we have stashed there. Not going there to rob it. We are there to stop the bandits. What too good to take gold from the bandits? Me, I'm not that proud. So become like bandits ourselves. That's one way to drag our pride through the mud. Tiefling. Look, I've got to make the best living I can with whatever natural talents I have. If that means fleecing someone who has little more than they should, well, so be it. But if you want to find these bandits, let me mark it on the map for you. They may have some ill-gotten gains we can help ourselves to. Bandits. That door is closed. Refugee. Some chickens. He told me to speak to that Velis corpse. Is that here? Wait. Jacoby. Hey, wait. Marshal Cormick. Helger. Cormick. Soldiers. Refugees. Lisa. Some more refugees. Tor Milos. That one, Lieutenant Valisanton. Strange in Fort Locke. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. Are you commander here? I am, and let me tell you, with the Fort Locke being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. The soldiers in military discipline, and by the gods, that's what they'll get. I hear you feeling it until the commander returns. Where is he? He's been missing too long anyhow. Probably met the same fate as ever patrols we've lost. I already sent news to the Neverwinter of his loss. It's a formality before I officially take charge of this garrison. Won't they want proof of your commander deaths before promoting you? True, I hadn't thought about that, but I can spare the man for an investigation. 3 patrols already lost, refugees trickling in, and with the discipline in the shambles, we'd be hard pressed to hold this fort with what we have. What if I were to handle this for you? You're a civilian, helping the military garrison with an investigation. Why? I want to resume the patrols? Absolutely not, until I know what happened to the Avarice. I'm not risking any more, man. I can convince the marshal to put in a good word in your Neverwinter if you do this. His word is worth nothing, and less than nothing to the Neverwinter military. However, if you can discover the fate of our commander and the patrols, I may be convinced to change my mind. I want to know what happened out there. Complete your investigation, and I will see what I can do about resuming our patrols. I should begin looking. All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had any reports of trouble there in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There's really nothing there except for the plains And an old graveyard, of course it is, at the edge of the mere, so anything could have wandered in from the swamp. I think I deserve a little something for myself. I'm taking all the risk after all. So you're a mercenary. Commander 10 was quite willing to work with your kind. Given the shortage of men here at Waterford, I see no alternative. Very well. How much do you seek for your employment? 200 gold, a steep price but acceptable. Just be sure your results justify this payment. I'll begin my search immediately. I do hope you won't disappoint me. Well, great. The commander for Locke has not returned from patrol. The commander was last seen heading east with his men. Wallace, his second in command, wants you to investigate the reason for his disappearance. Couple of soldiers. Craftmaster.
Greetings to you.
Well, man, if you're here to use the crafting tools, I can use some points. Who are you? Just an old soldier trying to pass on what he knows before Torm calls him home. So, need any help? Sure. Whatever it's mixing chemical formulas, hammering the fine steel blade, or enchanting your aforementioned blade into an instrument of pretty much instant death. The process is straightforward. Each item of enchantment has a recipe of mold that tells you what materials you'll need. Gather these ingredients, place them on a workbench, and finish the process by using the right tool or spell for the occasion. That's all there is to it. Now that I've given you a short version, we'd like to know. Farewell. Okay, that.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Tons of stuff here. Dagger mold. Magician's workbench.
My greetings to you.
Tell me that we have a good set of smithing tools. A craftsman can make weapons, armor, and even traps if you're skilled in making. So, okay, I'm gonna realize that later. Blacksmith's workbench. Alchemist's workbench, magician's workbench. And there's a Tom Milos. Well, my traveler, I wonder if I might appeal to you for some assistance. Who are you? I am but a lowly priest of Ilmater. I was waylaid along the road from High Cliff by bandits who made off with the holy symbol which was granted to me when I was accepted into my order. And you like me to get it back for you? The symbol has more than mere sentimental value to me. I require it to perform the healing magics granted to me by Ilmater. Service to Ilmater requires that I aid travelers in whatever manner I can. I travel between this fort and High Cliff, tending to those in need. I trust that even bandits will leave a man such as myself unmolested, as I am sworn to help all travelers, even those of lesser morals. I was clearly mistaken. I'll get the symbol back to you for you. Thank you. I shall wait for you here at the fort. May Ilmater watch over you. Taurus holy symbol. Well, anyway, I think we're gonna stop here and start the next from the Fort Locke. Neverwinter nice. And play that noon. It's 9 PM and I have to eat a bit. Take care.